Yeah, ready to go, I guess. So let's go. Let's jump in. I want to say, before I click this next button, the menu music goes kind of hard. It's giving me kind of a Dyson Sphere vibe to it. And I don't know if that's like... I don't know if that's good. Dyson Sphere was good. But I don't know if that means it's like a little bit over the top or... I don't know. Something to keep in mind as we move forward. But I wanted to say... I wanted to say I appreciate what they're doing here. And how much effort they are very clearly putting into whatever is happening. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Survival. Default mode of the game. Unlock technologies and get resources to pay the cost of buildings and construction. Follow the tutorial steps. Construction. Free construction, no Steam achievements. No construction cost, but progression is still required. And then sandbox, do whatever you want. Alright, cool. Oxygen consumption, yes or no? I don't mind needing to worry about resources every once in a while. It puts a little bit of pressure on the game. Alright, cool. Let's do it. The default mode, as the developer intended. No oxygen? We'll see. We'll see if I end up with no oxygen. It's definitely a possibility. Yo, I got allies?
Believing that one planet would be enough for us was wrong. Our colossal ambitions pushed us to leave our homes.
Oh my god, it's
driven by the need of development.
It's so
and
funny.
Humanity seeks opportunities
to see this kind of
discover
intro
new
video
worlds,
directly
and
after having
new
played
dimensions.
Journey to the Savage Planet
We are the
yesterday.
first colonists, laying the foundation for future
It's like such a
generations.
stark difference in tone.
It's your turn now. Show your survival skills, unlock technologies, and remember, the galaxy is yours to conquer.
Salute! Look at them! Look at them! Oh, heck yeah. We're all patriots here. I am not controlling any of this, so this is on rails at the moment. Oh, there we go. Now I can control. Hooray! Alright, yeah, give me a tutorial. Tell me what I'm doing. Welcome, colonizer. You know, that could be seen as a bit of an epithet? Bit of a not good thing to call someone? I am a bot, and I have been programmed to guide you in your learning. Alright, guide me in my learning. I built a floor. Unintentionally. Delete. Missing destruction technology. Oh, really? Alright. Alright. Use space to go up and alt to go down. Alright, I can handle that. When you need tips, check the guidebook. Guidebook? Guidebook. Okay, that's detailed. To expand your space station, you'll need to collect some basic resources. Look around the station to find floating astronauts. Yeah, they're all over the place. Need to extract iron and copper. Understood. How do I do that thing that you said? Oh, okay. Extract. Whoa, okay. Okay, I can just click and hold. Great. Alright, we're Minecraft now, apparently. And I have earned some basic science. That's good, maybe? Elite Dangerous has added the ability to claim uninhabited systems and create new stations, and everyone is excited to be a colonizer. Oh no. There is a huge difference between establishing a colony and being a colonizer. I want to lay that out there. Time to turn materials into something more sophisticated. Open your inventory. New items are made each time you press a crafting button. Select multipliers. Sure. Okay. What am I making? Copper bar? Copper wire? Iron plate? Wire? Okay. 5 seconds to make this bar. Alright. 4 seconds to make this iron bar. Sure. Awkward. Definitely going to need to automate that. Let's deal with a basic need of breathing. You may have noticed that your oxygen level dropped slightly during the first task. It did, in fact, at that. Check oxygen meter in the bottom left corner. Checked. When the level reaches 0, your body will get injured and will result causing death. Language. It is therefore extremely important to refill the oxygen as often as possible. Using ice inside oxygen generator is the quickest way to refill it. Understood? Where does ice come from? To build your first oxygen generator, you have to discover your first technology. Make sure you collect enough basic science by extracting asteroids. I think we've done that. Technology? Oxygen. Heck yeah. It's been learned. I learned a technology. All right, we gotta make sure I avoid oxygen death. That sounds like a good idea. Build oxygen generator using items crafted previously. Select the device on the hotbar. Okay. Oxygen generator. Yeah, alright. Build that sucker. You just built your first device! Deselect or cancel construction, press Q. Q is not deselecting or canceling construction. You probably meant right click. Or left click. Probably not left click. You probably meant right click. Okay, now you can use your new device to refill the oxygen you breathe. Requires ice. Luckily, there are many ice asteroids floating around. Are there? It's a planetoid. Carbon deposit. That's iron. Ah, that one has ice in it. Can't activate booster. Damn it. Oh, it extracted the ice first, and now it's extracting the iron. Well, as long as we're here, we might as well rip it completely. More ice. Ice for the ice gods. Excuse me? Whoa, buddy, you're getting a little close there. Hurry up, open the device with E and refill oxygen tank. Do it now and every time you need more oxygen. F, use ice to... Okay, E is modify. And I can also just press F to use. Hey, I did it. Use barrier to refill your oxygen. Barrier? Electricity is at the heart of many devices. This game needs a text pass. They work as long as there's enough electricity for them in the network. They cannot produce, consume. They signalize the signalize. Do they? With symbol lightning bolt. Got it? Let's build carbon reactor. Simplest device that uses carbon for electricity purposes. Okay. Which device is carbon reactor? Device. Oxygen generator. Oh, I need to research it, don't I? Carbon reactor. Yep, there it is. I've discovered electricity. Hooray! All right, now if I go to Q and look at devices, nothing has changed. Oh, because it's not a device. It's a utilities? It's a utilities. I'm going to need some more iron bars. And I can make one more iron bars? What was the button to make things in my hand? It wasn't Q. It was tab, apparently. Handcrafting. So I have to handcraft 2 of these. And then I can build this carbon reactor. Alright, I can rotate it. That's good. And I can decide where I am building it. Here, for example. To activate carbon reactor, press modify and put inside carbon. Do I have any carbon? I don't know that I have any carbon. Select recipes. No, that's the recipe, alright. That's deposit items. I don't think I have any carbon. Maybe I should go find carbon. What's the native language? I mean, my guess would be Chinese, but I could be very wrong. Found carbon. Yahtzee. Production 10. Okay, cool. How long does this last? 30 seconds. Okay. It's not so much a translation error as it is a... No, yeah, it is kind of a translation error, actually, now that I think about it. Great. Handcraft copper wire. Provide electricity to your devices. You need to make electric cables. Oh, no. Alright, let's make some copper wire. Let's go. Can't, not enough resources. I don't have any copper bars. Can't, not enough resources, because I don't have enough copper. What is... I don't understand why the copper bar shows 4 copper in this screen. But shows, like, in this tooltip. But it shows 2 copper to actually make it here. That's a little odd. Yeah? Alright. Handcrafting. Yeah. It says 4, but it only requires 2, right? It only actually uses 2. Right? This implies that I can't make any more copper bars, but I can clearly make another copper bar. Suspicious. Alright, let's make handcraft copper wire. It looks like it makes 3 at a time. Copper plate requires copper plate, or maybe that's a different recipe? Like I can turn a bar into 4 ore? That seems unlikely. Okay, shift click to split. Made from copper plate, which is... No, it's not. You're just lying to me? The recipe is just wrong? I love tooltips that are wrong. That's my favorite. Maybe it's just the tutorial is weird, but that's weird. That's really weird. Okay. Oh, I've only handcrafted it once, which is not what they wanted. They wanted me to handcraft it twice. Irrelevant. How many I'm making is irrelevant. All right, keep advancing and I will tell you more. Okay, thanks. Is this a win? What is this flag? Oh, first station. Okay, no, that's fine. We can be first station. All right, now this needs... Okay, I can use this even without having energy. Oh, I see. Maybe it's also generating oxygen from electricity? Can I rotate this? Yes, excellent. Because I want to connect the power. Cool, now it's powered. I wonder what that changes, since I seem to be able to use it just fine without power? Oh, I guess I could just use ice without using water. All right, well, how do I turn ice into water? Because that's probably more efficient, right? Probably. Asteroid catching. Oh, that sounds delightful. Grappling hook? Neat. I have 2 science points. That's not a lot of science points. Electric cable. Copper wire by hand. Water. Let's learn how to make water, yeah? Container to store water. Icebreaker turns ice into water. And presumably, it's more efficient. Okay. 4 water makes a full tank? Wonder how many water is in each ice. All right, so we gotta go more science, which means break some more... break some more asteroids, because that's where science comes from, presumably. A lot of iron in that one. You have science for me? A little bit. Too far. I'm an asteroid shopping machine. So how was the Let's Game It Out episode? Did they have anything nice to say about this game? All right, now they want me to construct the icebreaker. That's good. I want to construct the icebreaker too. With newly discovered water technology. Oh, it auto-spent it for me? Or maybe I had it selected, so it was going to spend it the moment I got it? That's interesting. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll build an icebreaker, sure. Q. Device? Utilities? Heck yeah. Alright, it's going to need power. And then it'll output ice. Can't help but feel like maybe I have done myself a disservice in how this is arranged at the moment. But, okay. I probably don't want to just put it directly up against the thing, right? That's probably a bad idea. I don't have any room here. Maybe the pipes. Do I have pipes? I don't even know that I have pipes. Maybe pipes can work without, like pipes can go over the cables? That would be nice. That would be big if true. Alright, let's try this. Not enough resources. What do I need? I need 4 iron bars, probably. H for handcrafting. No. H is a tool. Oh, H is the tool I have in my hands. It's still tab for handcrafting. Okay. Okay, that should be 4. So that'll go now. And then I can't pick object, missing construction technology. Oh dear. Devices, no. Q. We decided we're going to do this. Not enough resources. Liars? Did I make the wrong kind of bars? I think I made the wrong kind of bars. What did I make? These are iron bars. I guess I needed copper bars? Guess I needed copper bars. Oh, I can see it ticking up in the upper left corner, but there's not like any other indicator that I've made the thing. There we go. Now I can build it. Collect 10 water. Modify. So I can put in ice directly. And an ice becomes 10 water. And it's not connected to the Why is it? Oh, maybe this is just off because there's not any. Because there's not any carving here. I see the problem. All right, that's another 30 seconds of power. Consumption 5. I don't know what that means. 5 what? Energy? I'd believe that. Consumption 1. So total of 6, and this is producing 10. Okay. 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 So it's just as long as this is producing, it is a flat amount that it is producing, and it is powering this many things. All right. How do I move the water? I guess I need pipes. Store water in water cells, and remember to connect them with water pipes. Got it. Pipes. Do I know how to pipes? I don't know how to pipes. Water transportation is another technology. Okay, let's go learn how to transport water. we got some science to go get. How do I automate the production of science? Too far. I love the idea of just like walking forward while holding down the chop button and just like chop. This is so silly to me. Walking around, flailing at nothing with the stupid Matic. There is a let's see. There is asteroid catching. Maybe we should do that first. I'm gonna build an asteroid catcher. Asteroid catcher is an efficient way to attract and process asteroids. It better be. Oh, I can choose what agenda I'm on. All right, yeah, no. Let's figure out this asteroid catcher business. Q. Devices? Utilities? Exploration? Mining? Haha, mining. All right, this will require 4 of my iron bars. The manual asteroid catcher allows you to shoot in first person nearby asteroids and process them to obtain resources. Uses auto asteroid catching technology to automatize. Automatize? That's a new one. All right. Ooh, it's a big boy. All right, let's put it by the edge here. Let's see. I want this to be able to get power. So let's put it here. Oh, what is this button? Edge generation? Floor orange? Oh, that's for flooring. Okay, fine. We don't need to be doing any flooring. We just need to place some wire down. Not enough resources. What am I missing? Wire. Oh, I can make wire. I can make gobs of wire. Well, I can make one wire. One instance of wire. We are missing some copper. Let's make more of these things then. Oh, cool. I can, It's too bad I can't queue them up for when I get the resources so that it'll just happen. Like, I would like to have this just auto-queued, right? Anytime I have resources in hand, just turn the ore into the thing. This is going to go all the way to here and there. And it's not on at the moment. Use the cannon to aim and shoot. Cool. What happened to that one? I guess it's... something has happened here. Modify. attracted to process. I see, but it's not processing because it doesn't have energy. And it doesn't have energy because this thing needs more carbon. Now it has energy. Yes, it even consumes less energy than I need to. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I have processed an asteroid. Hooray. All right, now I can maybe research water pipes. Now that I have a thing catching asteroids for me. Oh, I can queue up one. Yeah, I can queue up one. And also it needs to be on. Right. That is a constant problem. Also, how do I do belts, actually? Destruction, engineering. There's conveyor belts. Oh, we want it. We want it so badly. Do I want water transportation first? I think I want this first. All right. You can take all of my carbon. Oh, good. Control click moves the entire stack. This is the point from LGIO where they built a large array of these. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm not the type to go ham on something that soon. But I absolutely understand the appeal. All right, and then this is manual. If there's not something queued up, I have to go queue something up for it. And it's producing science? How much science do I have? Can I even see a thing that shows me how much science I have? I guess I have to press the T button and it'll show me how much science I have. All right. Is science going up? As it finishes doing the thing. Processing. And then every 8 seconds it processes 1 ore, 2 ore from the thing. Processes 2 ore from the thing. Okay. And it is, in fact, producing science for me. Fantastic. All right, that's great and all, but I need more of these and I need them to be automatic. How do I make them automatic? Asteroid capture. Drilling. Cosmic harpoon. Automated catching. There we go. This is the one we need. And it will be... Do I need this one in order to get this also? I probably do. Yeah, that's pretty far away, actually. That's a lot of work. Alright, well, let's finish doing a thing, maybe? What am I... Yeah, we gotta catch something else. That's not an asteroid. Catch that one. I need to get... I just learned No, I learned smelting. We need to learn logistics next. No, we learned logistics. Great. Conveyor belt. Yes, fantastic. Okay. Conveyor belt. Paths. To transport and distribute resources between devices. Requires iron plate. Which I cannot make from this menu. I have to go into handcrafting to make iron plate. And then it's made from these wires and these plates. Okay, and how do I pick something up from here? Can I just pick this up? It's iron. It sure is iron ore. Yup, absolutely. Periodically go down the line and fire them at resources, then walk away and do stuff while they process. Yeah, that is sure a thing that, yeah, that's absolutely a direction I could take this. 100% agree. You look like you need some more carbon. Too bad I don't have any of that. Gonna do a manual extract while I'm waiting for the thing to do a thing. I miss being able to just control click on a thing and have it fill. Okay. F2, what are the different Fs? I guess I can put whatever I want in these things, or that automatically fills with stuff. Drag elements from construction menu. Ah, it's automatically filling, but also I can put whatever I want there. Okay, so it seems like there is a lot more work to do in terms of logistics before I can make this stuff feed that stuff directly. That said... Whoa! I can angle it. That's neat. Okay. Presumably if it's not angled, it can't go through the piping. I still need to make more. I still need to handcraft more of the thing. Interesting. I can have multiples of them going, but it still sucks that I can't queue up stuff. Yeah, this just needs smelters and automated things to just make it forever so I don't have to worry about it. I haven't seen this in ages. Yeah, this is a new game to me. Rotates. Okay, yeah, as expected. Delete. Missing destruction technology. I literally can't delete the thing that I have made. Okay, let's get destruction technology. There we go, much better. Thought you could forever craft in hand in the UI. Maybe there's a way to do it, but I haven't seen anything, obviously, that recyclables. Interesting. It can be constructed back, sure. I haven't seen anything that lets me just auto queue it. Like, I would love this to just be set to infinite, so that anytime I got ore in my inventory, it would auto craft it. But that doesn't seem to be an option, or at least not one that I can see here. Reorder slots? Oh, wild. I should probably not die. Let's not die. Drag selection depends on the first pressed item. Use delete to confirm the removal. Mass selection box tool is available later. Of course it is. Of course it is. The top is a multiple. Yes. This is cancel. Right click. Have some carbon. Do the thing. Not enough resources. It's probably accurate. I swear this used to look different and have an infinite default. It might have. Why don't I have... Oh, because I don't have enough of these. Okay. Oh, now I'm on 25, so it's full crafting. Well, at least that. Is this gonna work? It's not even outputting the right kinds of materials. So it's just dumping them in here. But it's not dumping in... Okay, so now this is my storage. Now the carbon reactor is my storage. Alright, great. I can work with this. Mastered this technology. Thanks. Alright, so now we're working on water. This is automatic now. For some value of automatic. And if I want to pick up other stuff, it's from here. I just need one for every resource type. Or maybe some way to split the resources on the belt. Yeah, this is entirely manual, it seems. And it's a while before I can automate that part. You can have... You know what? You can have all of my ice. I don't care. Did I learn how to make pipes yet? I think I learned how to make pipes. Nope! Not yet. Ah, now I know how to make pipes. Alright, let's make some pipes. Q. Utilities? It's also in utilities. Requires wire of some kind. This thing, probably? Which I have 3 of? Nope. Requires this thing? Requires this thing. Game is designed to torture new people. I believe that. that kind of checks out, actually. This initial game part of it is... requires some getting used to. Okay, so it's making water. And this is getting water. Oh, no recipe. That's my bad. Oh, it's locked. I actually can't use water yet. So this water is just going to nowhere? The water is just disappearing? Is there any way to tell what's in the pipes? I guess I need a water cell. Can you catch me some better asteroids? I wonder how bad this would be for someone who isn't experienced with Factorio Satisfactory. It's a lot better once you get the warehouse. Man, does it make you work for it. That checks out, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it looks like right now it is destroying my ice to generate water, and then the water is going nowhere. The water is just disappearing. So that's not ideal. I sure haven't collected 10 water. Alright, well, let's get some ice so I don't die. Would like to not die to oxygen. Does the math class equivalent of forcing you to derive everything first? That's funny. Okay. Water cell. Water cell required some of these. Why am I holding on to carbon? Carbon goes in the carbon hole. Q. Water cell. Use water pipes to distribute it to other devices. Yes, okay. Construct. Select. Delete. I did it. I deleted a thing. Stored 0. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, so all the water that was in here has just disappeared. It is gone. It is no longer real. Stored 10. Yes. Okay. And then the entire water network shows up for all of the things that are connected to it. Stored 10 here. I still don't know how to turn water into oxygen. I should build a smelter to automate bars production. I really should, actually. You're not wrong about that. But first... I mean, not first. Oh, there's a storage container to store resources. Iron plate hand? Like I couldn't make iron plates by hand before? I'm pretty sure I could make iron plates by hand before, but okay. Yeah, I'm kind of in on getting like a whole bunch of these, actually. Like, that seems like it would be helpful. TBH. What does it need? Needs iron bars. I don't even know what it needs. Also, I don't know how to deselect anything, so that's cool. Yeah, this the early game part of this is definitely a production. Cool. All right, now I got 2 of them to set up at a time. And that means my science production will increase as well, which is great. Maybe I can science at a decent rate now. All right, I know logistics blocks. That's cool. Engineering science. Well, I'm going to need that to get automated catching. We want to get to manufacturing. Cosmic harpoon? To attract small planetoids. Dang. Drill. Extract resources from planetoids and planets. Small 3x3 area. Well, I did see that there were planetoids out here. Can I make it to one of the planetoids? I can totally just go out to the planetoid. Okay. I could set up a drill even on the planetoid. What? No. What? Why? Why was that even... dirt? Do I want dirt? Oh, interesting. Okay. And it's got some rocks, and I can extract science and copper from the rocks. Oh, that's actually a decent chunk of copper. All right. Do I need a second one? I do. Okay. I guess smelters? I guess smelters. It's a bit of a shame that this that this wire is so much in the way. Why does the copper wire have to be in the way? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the basic platform is extendable. So I'm not actually worried about that. Here I am still manually chopping at asteroids. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. Smelter. Sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, keep me alive, please. Smelter. Mining? Utilities? Function? Timer. Timer pusher. Fascinating. Push specified resources. Okay. Filter and splitter, all of that's great. Elevate. Cable car. Yeah, the filters seem like they're pretty relevant. Farming. Mining. Exploration. Utilities. Device? Storage container. Ah, there's smelter. Smelter is in fact a device. Great. Alright, let's build a device. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Actually, let's catch some more things while I'm out here. That is a long wait. Okay, now smelter. Oh yeah, I have dirt in my inventory too. Fantastic. That's good for me, probably. Smelting is a device. Okay. Like, I'm thinking about power, and maybe I shouldn't be thinking about how to route the power. Maybe I should be thinking about conveyor belts, and then worry about power afterwards. Crafting. Oh, just anything I send in, it'll auto-craft? Wait, 3 iron ore? Are you telling me it's cheaper to handcraft it than it is to automate it? That's atrocious. Why would you do that to me? That's the worst news I've had all day. Okay. This game is designed to torture. Apparently, I was not ready. I was not ready. Foundation. Get out of here. I can't remove object. I am missing block technology. Spend more resources and spaghetti everywhere. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. All right. So the interesting thing here is there are 2 entry points. And I don't really understand what the deal with that is. But it also looks like all of them are just always active, and I can turn off individual ones. Okay. And these are locked, and that's fine. So whatever I route into it will get smelted, and that's okay. Sure. We're going to need more power, though. Because right now, this thing is producing 10 power for 1, 6, 8, 10 power worth of building. So... yeah, it seems like it's not worried at all about me mixing belts. Like, I can mix belts happily. I can mix belts as long as I want to. Okay. Well, let's get my power situation resolved. And then we'll start playing with belts. How am I resolving my power situation? I want this to be gone. All right, where's blocks on this stupid menu? All the way out here before I can delete this thing? What a fiasco. Okay. Fine. Fine. No big deal. Fine. Not a problem. Wasn't worried about it to begin with. It's fine. Everything is fine. How do I build more of flooring? I got a tool for this, right? Edge generation. How does this all? None. But then, how do I make it actually do the thing? Suspicious. I can make floors, apparently. Wait, can I? Extra suspicious. Floor. No, I can't make floors yet. Why would you think you'd be able to make floors, you dummy? Alright, where's floors? Here's floors. That's actually not that far away. Alright, we're just going to accrue all of the science and not do anything with it for a while, I guess. Since that's where I'm at in my mental journey. If I pick this up, all the resources that are in it are gonna go away, huh? Alright, and where am I going to put all of the power? It's a good thing that it lets me just, like, delete stuff and put them into my inventory. That's nice of them. Laboratory to discover advanced technologies. Sure. Alright, can I can't click and drag yet, can I? Oh, I can. Huzzah. What am I missing the construction technology for? I guess for clicking and dragging at all? Oh, it's also picking up the floor tiles, so it's not letting me click and drag at all. There's space? There is space, actually. I've heard that about space. Actually, this can stay here, because I think this is part of what I'm going to be doing. All right, we're starting from scratch. Everything's getting rebuilt. I was able to pick up the resource manually by selecting it and deleting it. Great. I love that for me. Okay, new plan. Power. What is this E button? What is this? This is like... Need my controls. Need to find out what the button I am pressing is actually doing. Open, inspect. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Alright. Which one of these things is... There we go, power. And then if I actually want to place it... Oh, it's on the thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here we go. We're going to have power generation here. I keep wanting Q to deselect, and it doesn't. And then we have power cable. Can run along this outside edge. Oh, good. Walls are a suggestion. That's good to know. How about space? Is space a suggestion? Space is also just a suggestion. Tell me I can't delete my wires. I can delete wires. What? No, just place new ones. There we go. All right. Okay, great. So much goddamn space in space. I think that's true, actually. I think that's accurate. I think there was a lot of space in space. And I'm okay with that. You, asteroid catcher. Catch me some asteroid. And we're going to have a very similar setup to what I was doing before here, I think. And then we're going to do belt situations here. How do I get to belts? I suppose I have to go here and put belts on my bar. Great. This is just the raw belts, though. This is not belts that do anything interesting. My outputs point at power lines. What are you talking about? There's outputs on both sides. It's not a problem. I wanted to make logistics blocks. Push specified resources. I think I want to split. How do I make it? I can't. Ah. Good point. Okay, so I can't have one belt feeding both of these yet. Alright, how do I make splitters? What? Why is this button not a search button? I guess it's a search button for this thing? It's not what I need to search. I need to search splitters. How far away are splitters? Here. I need to research searching. Oh, I hate it here. Alright. Drilling cosmic harpoon splitters. Oh, I need 60 technology. Okay, then. For now, we will just have... one belt feeding the thing. Feeding the one thing until I can place the goddamn splitters. Really? I'm out of wire. Okay, that's fine. We can make some number of wire. Wire doesn't show up on the ingredients list in the upper left. Damn it. One more wire. All right. They can't just auto handcraft stuff? Or do I have to research auto handcrafting? All right. Now, you get all of this carbon. And you start catching asteroids. Cool. I can't build floors yet. There's a lot of yet going on. Yeah, I could probably do it with a warehouse. I don't think I have warehouse researched yet. Along with the many other things that I don't have researched yet. But I think Splitter is probably better in terms of what I am trying to do right now. Long it takes to do the basic stuff, even though it's low resource count because everything is so tedious. Yeah, everything is so tedious. I can make pushers. So maybe I should start with a pusher. Logic. Pusher. Yes, make a pusher here. Modify. Push carbon. Now I'm trying to modify the belt underneath it, which is maybe me doing it dumb. There we go. Of course, not enough resources. Yes, I agree. Naturally. That's exactly what would happen in that situation. Why are you not working? Are you out of power? How are you out of power? Are you lying to me? Am I being lied to? Oh, you're not receiving power. I can see why that would be a problem. I guess I'm not being lied to. Alright, we need more of this stuff again. Oops. There we go. Problem at least a little bit solved. Okay. Ah, stuff is happening. Great news, great news. I'm out of this thing. All right, make me some more of this thing. And also all of these. And all of those. Imagine just leaving ore in my inventory. All right, now I need a block to put them in. Do I have that thing? Where is storage on this list? There's water storage. I don't think I've researched storage. How do I do a storage research? I literally can't build a box to put stuff in. I could build a box to put water in. I can't build a box to put other stuff in. Starter storage? Smelting, asteroid catching. Oh, storage container. That one. Where the hell is that? Which of these things is that thing? Device? Yes. Storage container. All right, we figured it out. Everything's fine. It's a device. Cool. Stuff is, in fact, getting stored. All right. And carbon is going where it's supposed to. Cool. Cool. The system works. For now. Great. I can even put the rest of my garbage in here. I have gold ore? Where the hell did that come from? But also, I can just keep it, too. It's probably... Oh my god, I need oxygen! I would like to be able to breathe. Just put that down literally anywhere. Okay, we're cool. Oh, no? Okay, it put all the stuff still in my inventory. Good. Good, 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 good. I wish I could click from here to place it. But unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be doable. I can split the stack of one, but I can't click from here to place it out into the world. Which is a little awkward. Okay. Also, I learned how to make splitters. Logic splitters controls flow on conveyor belt or transport pipe by splitting resources equally into 3 directions. Good. Great. All right, so now, right click. The hell direction is that? What? Can't even tell what direction it's going. Okay, it's going... Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Not enough iron plates. Make me an iron plates. Why are you not getting pushed, little guy? Something has gone wrong? Maybe it only gets pushed once there is something to move it? Which, that would be a little weird, but okay. Incredibly long wait while the gravitational beam connects to the thing. Oh, no, it just doesn't exist, is what happened. I am being lied to. Oh, no, that's an indicator of what it's pushing. I understand. I understand. Understanding had previously eluded me, but now I have attained enlightenment. Or at least understanding. Yeah, it's letting me know what it's doing. Which, correct, it was just doing it in a way that is weird. Alright, so let's see how the splitter works. Okay, sure, I accept. Excuse me? Mr. Splitter. Ratio split. Okay, what direction are you facing, Mr. Splitter? Maybe this is the problem. Ah. Yes, okay, I understand the problem. The problem is it's facing the wrong direction, and also I can't... No, I can rotate it. Good. Splitter is set to 4-way. 4-way splitter doesn't exist. But apparently, things can come in the outdoor with no problems. So that's cool. Place harpoon connector on the edge of space station. It will snap to the green arrow. What the hell is a harpoon connector? Let me finish rebuilding the rest of my my base, and we can talk about harpoon connectors or whatever the hell you want to talk to me about. Yeah, it seems like it is perfectly capable of ignoring the direction that doesn't have a belt. So it seems like it's doing fine, as is. All right. That's going great. This doesn't have, like, filters or anything, does it? Swap conveyor gates, inputs, and outputs. Oh, that's cute. All right. Water? Now we need to be making water? Or smelting? Maybe we need to be smelting? I think smelting was the next thing I wanted to be doing. Actually, I suspect the next thing I need to be doing is whatever this engineering thing is. I think we need to build a lab so that I can get automated catching. Because that needs manufacturing, which needs all of this other stuff. Yeah, this needs 6 engineering science. Early science generated in the laboratory without the assistance of scientists. Yeah! Heck scientists! We don't need scientists! We're doing it for ourselves! No gods, no masters! How do I build a lab? Do you think a lab is a device? It sure is! 14 out of 20 iron bars. Okay. Catch me some iron. None of these things are iron, are they? That's copper. Whatever. Catch me literally anything. You've got work to do. You're iron. Suppose I do still need that oxygen thing set up. I do need to be able to breathe. Alright, you can stay there until I figure out what you're doing. Catch me outside? Yeah, you'll catch these hands. Alright, this is fine so far. Have we gotten any closer to me having the thing? No. We'll just do a little bit of more manual work here. Hey, look, basic science. $15 iron and 45 copper. We have a lot of copper. Alright, that'll be enough to build the lab. I'm assuming the lab requires some sort of resource to do a thing. Generate engineering science points only. All right. It does require inputs and it does require power. All right. I guess I could put it over here. Off in the corner here. Sure. Ran out of wires. Make me some wires. How does this work? Recipe? No. Technology? Great. Ah, it does. It needs iron bars and copper bars. Okay. So I'm going to need smelting in order to make this work. So I guess let's disconnect it until smelting is real. All right, where am I putting smelters? On this bare bones facility area that I have. 5. Smelter. Oh, I need more iron. Crap, I need more iron again. This is copper. Whatever, man. I'm committed to this course of action. Carbon on that planetoid. That planetoid is far enough away that I can't tell what it has. Iron. Okay. Maybe I can get iron out of the planetoids. I think I researched drilling. Oh god, I forgot about guidebooks. Okay, I might have to eventually read this stuff. But for now... mining? Drill. Let's get enough iron to build the thing. Still have a lot more copper than I do anything else. It's not enough. You. Give me your precious lifeblood. Yeah, this early game is a process, dang. wow, teleported me. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I could do that from anywhere. I don't have to be near it. I just have to be able to aim. I guess that's also a questionable requirement. Hoping floors build bigger than 1 square at a time. Presumably I can click and drag, but it might take resources. Alright, now I can build this. Digs vertically into the ground to collect dirt and resources. Has to be placed on a flat surface. Alright. Let's go build this sucker on top of Planetoid 1. Oh, and then it needs power. Oh, dear. So that's cool and all. Oh, yeah, I should have known this wasn't going to be easy. From Satisfactory, the click and drag build mode is called Zoop. Cool. Alright, how do I generate you power all the way out here? I mean, I guess I just build another carbon thing, periodically come out and load it. Mine 3 dirt, okay. Oh, from the drill. Screw you, you can't tell me what to do. Yeah, that's a lot of work. How do I make this thing do the thing I want? I run out of dirt? No, it just doesn't build there. Alright, I guess it doesn't do the thing I want. Great. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, okay. No, I see the X there. It just doesn't actually want to build out this way. I can't build more dirt this way, which is too bad. God, I gotta give you power? Alright, let's go. It's gonna take a year. Well, let's go make sure I'm not suffocating. And then we'll come back out here and fix this problem. I don't know, I guess I sincerely thought that I'd just be able to, like... Yo, gold asteroids? I guess I thought I'd be able to teleport the resources or something. Actually, they said there's like a harpoon thing. Hello? Did I just place a bunch of, like, wire in the middle of nowhere? I think I did. Yeah, I think there's a way to move my platform. I think I agree with that statement. Is it this thing? The cosmic harpoon? Attract small planetoids. Yeah, that seems like that would make this process a lot easier. All right, let's go build a cosmic harpoon. Leave me the hell alone, buddy. What type of thing do you suppose a cosmic harpoon is? You'd think it'd be related to farming, but you'd be wrong. It looks like that. Harpoon connector. Function... Excuse me? It is not under lightning. Exploration, maybe? Yes, great. Okay. And it snaps to one of these green things. All right. And then we need power. This is going to need to be changed at some point, but for now, this is good enough. Ah, it's doing the thing! Oh, yeah, I like this way more than whatever the hell I was doing beforehand. Yeah, I forgot that this was a thing that I researched. No, this makes life a lot easier. Oh, that's as close as it comes? Oh, that's alright. That's fine. Okay. Build another connector on Planetoid to dock it. Oh. Oh, okay. Make some more of these. Or don't. That's cool too. Exactly enough to get that far. I suppose we should have caught more asteroids at some point. My input-output belt goes through the docking port? What? I mean, right now I'm apparently mining through the docking port. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Eventually. Probably. Oh, good, those are still being made. Great. How? Can you talk to each other? Why are you... What do I have to do differently here? Separate grid. Why? Huh. Yeah, okay, it is separate grid. But, like... Why? Why? Okay, so I can't do this is what I am hearing. So this whole mess doesn't work at all? All right, well, I guess if it's temporary, I can power things on here separately. I just didn't want to have to do that. But okay, sure. You get your own carbon reactor. And I'm a little mad at you. Oh, this just goes under the ground? Okay. Does that connect? That looks like it connects. Alright, and I need to give you... No. Now we're just building wire in the middle of nothing. I hate this. For the content? No, it's just because I'm stubborn. For the content. Imagine thinking I understand production value and entertainment at that level. Okay. No electricity. Why no electricity? Oh god, okay. Where did this go? Get out of here. Literally don't know what this is connected to, but apparently nothing good? I guess it just stops there. Okay. There we go. Now it's connected. Great. Dock. Whew. Line 1. Are you telling me I can't just belt straight to the... I have to use this thing to belt? I don't understand. I really don't understand. So my power line got grounded. Got my eye on you, buddy. You better watch it. This is just out here for no reason. Okay. This is an awful place for this. This is just a really terrible place for this thing. All right. What if instead of this thing... Okay, no, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm going to assume that I don't have to use it until I am proven otherwise. Also, I'm out of plates. Make me some plates. Make me a lot more plates quicker. I'll be honest with you, I'm not exactly sure where this is going. Craft bars, don't forget to connect electricity. I'll worry about that later. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hold on. This can get deleted. This is already the right level. So if I connect this there... Cool. That's the grid bridge. Wait, so does this have power now? Struct. They can both be in. Okay. Oh, it can harpoon slower. Well, it doesn't need to harpoon at all anymore. I can undock it if I wanted to. Listen, I just wanted it to be close. I didn't want to worry about whole separate ecosystems, okay? Is this still its own... Hold on. Is it going to tell me that it's its own power thing again? Yeah, Planetoid 1. Okay, so that's still separate. So I still need to provide this thing its own power, separately from the base station. Well, that sucks. But okay. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Gets power from the bridge, does it? I don't... It sure didn't seem like it was doing that. But maybe it just wasn't connected to anything. Okay, that's not connected? Weird. Why is that not connected? The heck? What the heck? Oh, what's up, Garrett? Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. This is being very confusing. Okay, that's... Is that connected? Maybe that's also not connected. It's also not connected. Lack of floor? That doesn't seem to have caused any problems earlier. It was always like this, right? This is going up a number again. This is... Okay. This is going up to 5 also. Conveyor and bridge going the wrong way? Yes. I am not concerned about the conveyor and the bridge. I'm going to do my best to ignore the conveyor and the bridge, in fact. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's connecting to anything, which feels very weird. All right. I don't seem to be able to restore the dirt that I removed, though, if the dirt is in fact the problem. God. Okay, it's connecting, it just doesn't look like it. Not enough resources, really? Oh my god, I'm dying. Close one. Get some resources, you idiot. Not enough iron. Not enough anything. Alright, I am getting iron, though. Planet... It does still seem to indicate that it wants to be part of a planetoid grid. So I guess we're going to find out whether or not this is a problem. It'll probably be a problem, and then I'll have to redo everything. But... well, I guess we're going to find out. These asteroids are terrifyingly close. It's a good thing nothing has durability. Alright, I need 1 million more of these things. So, you know, can you just... Yup. All right, this is definitely a problem, and I hate it. As was anticipated by everybody in chat, this is in fact a problem. What makes this even more of a problem is now this dock has to move. Yes, I am being forced to engage in tutorials, and I hate it here. Alright, I guess this can be 3 by 3, so not there, but there. Can't interact, no electricity. Shut up! I'll tell you when you have electricity. I guess that means I need to build this idiot out here again. Until it's connected. And then once it's connected, I can unbuild it again and get electricity from the base the way I always wanted to, but apparently requires an interface in order to do that. Much better. Cool. This can go now. I'm going to build... I'm going to build these up. Now that you have power... Oh my god, it works! Good news, everybody. It works the way it was supposed to. Except... this is not... Assumption 5. Production. I would like you to produce, buddy. Why are you not... Okay, does this need to produce More? There we go. Wait, no. Okay. Production 3. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so I can set this number for the harpoon, and then this number is how much is going across the grid. Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. I don't claim to like it, but I don't need to like it. I just need to understand. And I think I understand. What the heck? Okay, what the heck? Dirt? Oh. Yeah, okay. You can have some dirt, I guess. I guess we have mined some dirt. Is that good? Unclear. But it is drilling. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. Things are happening. Things are maybe even working in some manner resembling the way I wanted them to work. Fantastic news, everybody. God, I still have no oxygen. I still don't understand water. Maybe I should have understood water at some point. Oxygen barrier. Generates barrier which restores oxygen. Yo, that sounds sick. I probably want one of those. That also requires engineering. I guess let's use hydrogen generator. Produces hydrogen and hydrotonic. Which I guess I'm going to need for engines to move my colony through space. Huh. Neat. Quartz. Scanning? Docking? Hydration. Place from where astronauts take food. Colonists? Not ready for colonists? Jeez. I can barely keep myself alive. How well do you think I'm gonna be able to keep anybody else alive? Oh, this is a mess. I was not ready. I'm still working on automating catching asteroids. Gold asteroid, gimme. Okay. So now we need smelters. Now we really, really desperately need smelters. Okay, this is still giving me dirt every once in a while, which I don't know that I care about that. That's fine, I guess that's allowed. I think I want to build another one of these, actually. I don't have the iron. How do I not have the iron? We have infinite iron now. Tell me we don't have the iron. I have the iron, buddy. Mild mistake. I suppose you could rotate. I need, what, like 2 more of these? Cool. And that means this thing needs to be sucking up 6 power. Can both bridge lanes be used for output? Yes, actually. I don't remember which line. I don't know which line is which. But one of them is... Oh, 1 is in, 2 is out. So if I destroy this, I can make it be an out lane. But as it stands, we can just have it not be anything. And worry about whatever else it might be doing later. So how's this grid doing? I can't tell from here. Great. But I can click here. Production 10. That's not helpful. Yeah, not needed here, but the feature is possible. I agree with that statement. All right, smelters. Maybe just 1 smelter. I could have everything funnel through 1 smelter. That seems like a great idea. It's probably a terrible idea. Maybe more than 1 smelter. Where do I want my smelters to be? Well, I need to get things to wherever this is going to be. But this can be wherever. In fact... let's just put my lab here. Which button does what? Where is the lab? Is it a utility? Is it a device? I think it's a device. Lab. We're going to put it... I'm going to put it here. I'm really thinking I could use some more space on this space platform. But for now, this is fine. Would really like the asteroid catchers to be automated, but that requires getting this thing up and running. So let's get this thing up and running in some way or another. Two different input lines. If I was managing my resources with that level of care, which at the moment I'm not. And I'm probably going to need to redo this thing with the other planetoid that's producing copper. There's also a carbon planetoid, which would make a lot of sense to do the same thing with. You know, have all of my resources close at hand instead of relying on asteroids. But let's make sure this other stuff is working correctly first. Okay, so filters, I guess? Logic blocks? Blocker. Filter. Yeah, I can't just set it to output specific things, can I? That would have been easier, I think. But I guess I can output everything and only use the bits that I want? Yeah, I could put a filter at the output. Yes, that's true. But there's only the one output, which is a little awkward. All right, let's see how filter works. Can I select multiple resources? Yes. Huzzah. Are those the right resources? Copper and aluminum ore. Nope. Iron ore. There we go. Fulgora main bus flavor. Yep, that's also doable. But this needs to be sitting on top of a belt for this to do anything. And as it stands, this is definitely not giving me multiple kinds of reasons. This is by no means giving me resources in the right ratios, which is a thing that I am mildly concerned about. Well, there's really just not a lot of room here for what I am doing. Nope. All right, let's go here. Sure. To full bot logistics. Yeah, bot logistics is definitely a thing that you can do that makes that a bit easier, I think. I'm gonna need to get moved again. All right, you're going up on the platform since I can't interact with anything on the platform anyway. Now we need wires. And I don't have enough of these things. So is it gonna do like, is it gonna mix them or it's just outputting the copper first? It's just outputting the copper first. And then it's going to switch to iron. Okay, yeah, no, this is definitely not the way to do it. That's cool. This is absolutely the worst way to do this, but it is a way to do this. Hello? What do you mean not enough resources? Oh, I'm out of copper wire now. Okay. Here. Take my gold, my dirt, my carbon, my poor, my tired, my hungry. Quartz. Where the hell did I get quartz from? Technology not assigned. Dock technology points to the main screen. Oh! That's cool. And it needs power. It's doing the thing! And then at any point, I can steal them from here if I want to. And then this is just going to keep outputting the one that it has. It'll output copper first, and then it'll output iron. It's still horrifying to me that the automated... Oh, it could do both at the same time? Wow. Okay, it's still horrifying to me that the automated recipe requires more resources than the handcrafting recipe. But you know what? Whatever. All right. Now that I have these resources, let's start... Yeah, it does. The handcrafting recipe takes 2. 2. It says it's 4, but it's 2. 2 for 1. What does this? Oh, it's 3 for 2. Okay, never mind. It's better. It's better than I thought it was. I did not read that it was outputting 2 bars at a time. Okay, everything's fine. Things are much better than I thought they were. All right, let's keep heading towards the thing that I want. I unlocked floors! Oh, thank God. By constructing them on the edge. Yep. Great. Now I have flooring. Every architectural piece can be customized. Duplicate a theme and construction menu to create personalized floor. Oh. Will I do that? I'm not sure that I'll do that. I guess in order to get you to shut up, I'll do it. Construction menu. Construction menu? Duplicate to customize. Oh, it could be literally everything? Okay. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, great. That's thrilling. Now I can have more space at the cost of a bunch of iron, which I have infinite of anyway. No ice. That's fixable. Okay, let's get some iron, I suppose? This is holding on to a lot of iron. No, let's get some copper. That was the next thing. Let's go get some copper. Maybe this way also we can get some copper. Copper first or carbon first? Copper first, I guess. How far the warehouse tech is. Basically acts as your inventory so I can stop running back for crap. That's totally fair. I don't know. I don't even know which tech that would be. Human laboratory. It's not like I can search, is the thing. Fast vertical movement. There's a magnifying glass button. Yeah, you know what the magnifying glass button does? It takes me to this skill. It takes me to the skill I have selected. It does not let me search. I just want to get automated catching. Honestly, like we just need to get here. This is what's important right now. Hand drill. What does this do? Tool for digging up planets and asteroids faster. Oh, good. I have a radio menu? What's a radio menu? What is the button that brings up the radio menu? Radial action menu. X. Help. I don't know what any of those are. Mining, pickaxe, axe, hand drill, laser drill. Alright, well, hand drill seems to be the best of my available options. Ooh. Oh, that's way quicker. All right, great. So now if I try to do it, no, it's still going to bring up the pickaxe if I try to do it manually. Wild. Even though I have the hand drill, it's still going to bring up the pickaxe when I try to mine a thing. Why would you do this to me? I actually don't know how important these asteroids are now that I have the ability to hook onto platforms, but I guess this is going to run out of materials at some point. That's going to be a very sad day. All right, let's go get some copper. So at least we'll have a balance of resources for my one smelter. Robots will automate your space station. They'll do what? Okay, I still need to get my copper first. Thank you. Let's go you here. Harpoon! I guess I need to choose the planetoid. Grab that sucker. We're still swinging at rocks and Clippy's talking about xenobiology. True. Alright. That's a good start. Now I need to do a similar bad boy here. Hello? Do you not have a... There we go. I just needed to be close enough for you to connect. No, it's just weird. Why is this not working? Resources. Okay, I agree. There will never be copper unless I take it for myself. need 6 of this stuff? Is that enough? Cool. I love that I can do this at literally any range as long as I am pointing in the right direction. That's very cool. Well, not that stuff, but some of the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, I've been researching stuff without the ability to do anything about it for a while. And that's on me. I'm wasting my time trying to make things work in a way that they are not intended to work. Hello? Great. All right, now that you're built, let's give you power. Not enough dirt. All right, well, that's fixable. Oh, okay. Oh, you aim at vertices. That makes so much more sense. I don't really know what I was trying to do, but you aim at vertices. You can that works. That's cool. Here, have and carbon. No? Let's collect a carbon then. Get docked, idiot. Fantastic. All right, now that that situation is resolved, let's build miners that I certainly don't have the resources for. That I certainly don't have the resources for. Whoa, I ate the whole thing. Oh, this sucks it up pretty quickly. That'll be enough to build the things. Eventually. There we go. Really? Ran out of cable. All right. Build some cable. Okay, build some of that thing. Maybe more of that thing. I'm going to need more of that thing, aren't I? Oh, that was wrong. There we go. Efficiency 95, because we're not producing enough power, huh? Because if that's taking 3, that's taking 6. Yeah, we need another one of these bad boys. Alright, now efficiency's 100. Hooray! Alright, now we need to connect. And I need more plates. Okay, make me some plates. Steal me some of these. Yeah, I don't know why it says 4 iron when it requires either 2 iron or 1.5 iron in order to make an iron bar. Its base warehouse is a unique storage container. Yo, I already have it? I've researched it already? Tell me more. Base warehouse. Cool. What resource is this? Iron rod. Do I know how to make iron rods? It's certainly not on the handcrafting list. Where do I suppose iron rods are going to show up? They're not a construction thing. Technologies. Ah, it was an iron. Oh no, it's here. Made from iron plate and carbon. Okay, but like how? Transport resources from one device to another. Build robots in order to automate production processes. Made from, produced by, smelter and advanced smelter. Okay, so I need a separate smelter for this. One that I am going to manually feed, probably. Well, anyway, for now, let's finish doing this thing. Oh, I ran out of wire. Now I'm out of plate again. Gonna need so much plate. Hello? Oh, I see what happened. I don't see why, but I do see what happened. All right. Now we are in business. Something resembling business is occurring. Also, I'm almost dead. You use items directly for construction. That sounds delightful. I think I should do that thing that you said. I agree. Well, I really feel like I should make my conveyor belts better. What if my conveyor belts were better at conveying? That seems like a thing that would be convenient. Yeah, I agree about the base warehouse thing. Okay, now that I have resources, maybe. Yes, great. Eventually, we're going to see just how much of a hassle it is to make the auto asteroid catcher do the thing. But until then, somewhere between Infinifactory and Satisfactory, kind of. We're definitely not doing Infinifactory things in terms of, like, shaping things or whatever. It's closer to Satisfactory. Still trying to make iron sticks. True. True, not wrong. Alright, so this can just go pretty much anywhere. Because this is, I think, only going to get fed manually. Iron plate and carbon ore. Where do iron plates get made? Produced by handcrafting and constructors. Constructors. Can I make constructors? That's a good question. Okay. So as it stands right now, I am only going to use this a couple of times, I think. I want to make... What is the thing that I want to make? I need 8 of these. Alright, well, let's give you... eight of those. And 8 of these. Have you make the things. How does a plate make a rod? It's easy. You use the carbon to fold the plate. Haven't you ever heard of carbon folding? Rude. Well, I didn't say it because I expected you to like it. Alright, give me all of this stuff. Get deleted. Now can I build the thing? No, I need 6 copper plates. Copper plates. I cannot handcraft copper plates. Okay, where do copper plates come from? This button, this button, this button. Right click? I can't right click from here? Why can't I right click from here? Where was I able to right click? Technology. Here. There we go. Constructors. Okay, we need constructors. Got it. How do I build a constructor? Requires 12 iron bar. Or copper bar. I can make that happen. 12 copper bar I think I can handle. We are definitely not getting as much of the stuff as we were before. Yeah, this looks pretty empty. It's very close to empty. This one is actually empty. We're gonna have to find new planetoids to mine out. Like that one. I don't even know what that is. Is that another planetoid? I can't even tell. Constructor. Still need iron bars. Can I disable you? Yes, I can. Alright, I guess it'll take a while before that's done doing the thing. What's that? Also a thing I can't tell what it is. Great. How are we doing? Oh, poorly. Efficiency 95%. Well, that's good enough for now. Alright, that should be enough for a constructor. Which I definitely know how to make. Constructor. Cool, I figured it out. If you could make some copper plate for me, I would appreciate it. Oh, you could make gold plates? Wow. Here, have some copper bars. How many of these do I need? Remember. I need 6 of them. Okay. Fortunately, that's pretty quick. Great. Great. Thank you. Go away. Base warehouse. Stores resources like every other storage container, but uses them for construction. Oh my god. Look at all those... Okay. This is what I was looking for. This is a lot more fun. Alright. Delete this and put everything in my inventory. Thank you. That's going to get moved eventually. But for now... this will just go... here. Or just delete. All right. Ah, it's a box of iron. Cool. I mean, I guess we can just... that for now. But... that... can the cube of storage be configured for, like, limits on different materials? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Doesn't seem to be offhand. But maybe there's more to it. It seems like the kind of thing that I might have to set on my own at some point, like externally from the machine. All right, and now I can do this thing kind of in a better way. Because I can make everything funnel through here. And then include filter, logic blocks, filter here, and that can be for carbon specifically. To go like that. And this can be rotated. Gimme. Slowly figuring out how this system works. Very slowly. I want you to be there. All right. Let's get some more carbon out here. All right. Things are like maybe a little bit stable. I kind of have an idea as to what's going on, so this seems like as good a time as any to take a quick break. So all right. So, what was I doing? I think we need to get the carbon meteor. I don't think I want hydrogen. Robots? Robots and hydrogen. Okay, that's what we're learning. I know that there is a carbon... carbon planetoid. So maybe that's what that is? That's what that is? That is a carbon planetoid. That is unidentified. I don't know what that thing is. But whatever it is, it's unidentified. But that is my carbon deposit planetoid. Okay, yeah, let's go get some carbon. So I don't have to worry about power anymore. And I guess that's going to be out here. So let's get... enough space to put a dock. Let's get enough space to put a dock. Here. Doesn't much matter to me what the flooring looks like as long as it's flooring. Also, I need resources of some kind, like this. Oh, I need to set the smelter up again. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Oh, geez. Okay, let's... You know, I'm starting to think that maybe I have this reversed. I think I have this reversed. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Let's fix this. Why can't I click and drag like a box? Why can't I just box this? Alright, whatever. And then this I can reverse, which is inputs and outputs. That'll make things a little easier for me here. Okay, now let's get that filter here for carbon. And then get all of the inputs working. Ah! Hard to do things from directly above it. Are you just completely done? Yeah, this is all emptied. Okay. Wait, is there still iron here? Doesn't seem like there's still any iron here. I think there was just the one patch. So let's just demolish the thing and make sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any iron here. Cool. Okay. So we can just delete this thing entirely, which is great. Because then I have extra materials for... The arrows are still there? Why are the arrows still there? That's weird. All of this stuff can go. Just delightful. I can try to not die from oxygen. Oh, I just deleted the flooring. That's not what I intended to do. Let's try that again. Gonna research arrow clearing. You know, that's probably accurate, and I hate it. Wait, so what did I delete here? Do I not need flooring? Is flooring only a suggestion? Mildly concerned. Can I still build on this? Looks like I can. Fascinating. All right, not what I was going for. It doesn't matter. Buildings need to sit on something solid. Okay, and that can be decorative tiles, or that can be the block that makes the underlying space station. Either one seems to work just fine. Cool. All right. Now that that's done, I can work on this smelting business. Smelter. How am I doing this? I think I am doing 2 separate outputs for the 2 different ores into the smelter. Although I'm not sure in what order it'll create the things. And then we just want to put all of the stuff that we make back into the warehouse. And then do a separate output from the warehouse after that. So I guess, like, this should work. And then filter here and here. And this can be iron and not coal. And this can be also not coal and copper. And then the output can just feed right back into there. Yeah, and it can just run them both at the same time. It doesn't need to worry about which recipe it's doing. It can just run all of the recipes at once. I forgot about that. Neat. And now we need to start making science again. So that will be 2 more of these filterers. There and there. 1 for iron bars. 1 for copper bars. And not copper ore. And these can go... Excuse me? I'm running out of belt? Terrible news. What do I need to make some more belt? I need... Okay. And I can just make it. I don't need to worry about what's in my inventory. Because this is an extension of my inventory. I needed copper wire. How much do I need? Copper wire and also plate. Not enough resources. Yikes. I guess I can just dump stuff back into here. There's no reason for me to be holding on to any of it. I could just put it in the warehouse. Especially ores. Stone block? Wow, where did this come from? I can't handcraft unless it's in my inventory. Warehouse be damned. Okay. I thought this would be more convenient. What the hell did I just do? Alright, and then you can start doing engineering again. Oh, I can tell it how many engineering to make. How many engineering do I need? I guess I could count all of the remaining engineering and then I'd know. Oh, there's still stuff out here that needs like 500 engineering. Okay, there's no limit to how much engineering I need. You just keep on making engineering then, buddy. You're doing great. Keep it up. Appreciate the work you're doing. Alright, so now we got smelting, and we got science. And I can put this here. And I can... No? No. Oh, there it is. Cool. Yeah, I still don't know what those things are. Maybe I'm just not close enough to them. Maybe that's the problem. Alright, this will give me coal. But what it will not give me is more iron. That's an unnecessary amount of doing the thing. Thank you. This can... There we go. Okay, so the miners, hang on. Miners are gonna go here. I don't have enough for another miner, that's fine. So then we can put you here. Then... you can get powered. Y'all can dock. And then this can get deleted. And you can be set to output 6 power. Hello? Thank you. Not enough resources, of course. Well, I should have predicted that. There we go. All right. On the resources? Of plate. Hard life. this, given that it's making dirt here, I think needs to go... Oh, what did I do now? I don't understand how directions work, clearly. Now I'm at a wire. And I'm at a copper. Also, I'm out of oxygen. And ice. Okay. I got to 75% health there. That's cool. That's wonderful. Alright, and now we should have the coal to keep the station running. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Make me some plates. All right. We are, in theory, in business once again. Yeah, this is looking good. Okay, cool. I am going to need more water, and I am going to need more iron. And I guess it's probably time to figure out thrusters so we can make our way towards these other planetoids? And consume them the same way we have consumed the other ones? The factory must grow? This poor planetoid. It's nothing but nothing at this point, really. Robot assistance? Should I construct robot assistants? Am I ready for this? I don't know that I'm ready for this. How are you doing? You doing all right? This is slowly but surely outputting stuff. Not enough resources. What does it need? 6 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did you not build? Thank you. The heck is where did that come from? All right, well that's weird, but cool. Weird but cool. Low efficiency. Oh, because this needs to adjust itself up. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad that works the way I think it should work, at least. That's convenient. Automated thing? Did I get the automated thing? Automated catching? I did get automated catching. Okay. Auto asteroid catcher requires, what the heck? Steel screws. What is this thing? Steel screws from iron rods. I see. I know how iron bars get made. Tell me about steel screws. Steel screws get made in a constructor. Iron rods get made in a smelter. So one of these requires 12 screws, which requires 12 rods. Okay. Well then. Need 12 of these? Two, three, four. No carbon. The carbon is getting eaten as fast as it can get made. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, that's 12 of those things. And then I need a constructor to make the other stuff once this is done. Fine. I'm ready. Presumably. No ice. That's fixable. You know what? Just give me all the ice. What are you gonna do with it? Nothing. Presumably, at some point, I should automate refilling my oxygen so I don't accidentally asphyxiate, since that seems to be a thing that is continuously happening to me. Another 10 seconds. Constructor. Device? Utility? It's this crab-looking thing, right? Why did I say crab? Yeah, alright. No, kind of crabby. A little bit like a crab. Pick up the smelter. You need to make exactly steel screws. Oh, it's 3 at a time. Well, I guess make that many. Do you not have power? You do not have power. Where can I put you so you're not getting into trouble? Here, that seems to work. Good. Why am I down a rod? What happened? I guess one got deleted or something? Unfortunate. Then I am making what? Automated asteroid thing. Remotely control all thrusters. Discover threats nearby. There's going to be threats? I don't like that. All right. Auto asteroid catcher. Not enough resources. So this thing, oh, I guess it doesn't actually have the resources in it. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, four, five, six. Modify. Oh, heck yeah. It's just doing it. It's going. Catch asteroids. I don't need to do it manually. Yeah, it's just picking them up. Great. Yeah, no, do it all. I love it. I guess I can tell it to focus on one or another. Asteroid catcher, processing asteroid, recycling machine, processing recyclable. Interesting. I think the focus should be iron, because we don't have any of that. And that's just going to work forever. Sweet. All right, so these can now get deleted. Excellent. All right. I'm feeling good about this. Thank you for generating resources for me. In small amounts, let's be real. But it's good. It's a good start. Okay. So are we going somewhere? Are we researching a thing? What's next? Oxygen? Probably this oxygen barrier business. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Oxygen barrier. Yeah, I really do want the O2 barrier. I agree with that statement. Is it a device? Yes, here it is. Requires 2 gold bars, which, okay, we can make that happen. Can't make that happen. Here, have some gold. Figure it out for me. And then 16 copper wire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is copper wire easier to make in an automated way? Produced by hand? Or from plates by a manufacturer? That seems... how good is this recipe, actually? It's not 1-to-1, surely. Guess I have to build a manufacturer to find out. Do I know how to build a manufacturer? I do know how to build a manufacturer. Assuming I have 24 plates, which... sure don't have that. I can get more plates. 24. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Anyway, we're building one of these. Make sure that the newly built oxygen barrier covers the maximum area of the space station. How much area does it cover? Needs oxygen generator active with oxygen tanks to be filled with oxygen. Oh, it just pulls it magically from the oxygen generator? Or the oxygen generator releases oxygen into the barrier area, however much area the barrier covers. Which I can't even tell how much area the barrier covers. Ah, but I can from the outside. From the inside, it is barely visible. But it is visible. Okay. So now that there's a barrier, this thing can just auto... Okay, we need blocks. Teach me how to deconstruct these blocks. Missing wall technology. Oh, I see. Sure. Missing vertical construction technology. All right. The things I do just to clear some space for myself. All right. Learn me about walls. So I can delete these goddamn walls. They are eventually going into a recycler. Because I don't see myself ever intending to build walls. But we don't know recyclers yet either. Vertical construction. Alright, where the heck is vertical construction? Vertical construction, over here. Okay, that's gonna be a bit. Oh, recycling is available at some point. Part of the resources from destroyed devices, floors, walls. Yeah, okay. No, I do want that, in fact. And vertical construction requires colonist training, which requires all of this other stuff. Sure. The things I do in order to be able to delete stairs. Alright, this needs to be a little bit more sane. Build school where newcomers can get their professions. What if I didn't? What if maybe I just didn't do that yet? Would that be okay? Let's maybe just not do that yet. All right. suppose we can do my ice into oxygen over here. So that's... This is the oxygen generator. Water needs to go into a tank and then a thing that makes oxygen. Okay, icebreaker goes into the oxygenator. Oh, it receives water. Okay. Wait a minute. I think I don't understand something. What is the input for? I guess there might eventually be other recipes? Yeah, but there's also a block input, right? There's a conveyor input. But okay, if it's just inputting water, if that's all I care about it right now, then this is easier. Make a water cell. Then we can make pipes. And then we can make the icebreaker. Here. And then we need a filter. And the filter needs to be only ice. And then you can have my ice. Okay. It's doing it. It's happening. My oxygen is being filled. Hell yeah. Barrier operates only if you store oxygen tanks in oxygen generator. Oxygen tanks. Which I don't know how to make. Why don't I know how to make that? That feels like a thing I should know how to make. Hello? Q. Oxygen. Barrier. Generator. No tanks. Okay, so they're just lying to me. Again. Thanks. Okay, so that actually takes a bunch of ice in order to make water? No, it's just going slowly. Does it stop when this is full, or... No, it sure doesn't. It just uses up extras. Can that be automated? I guess I can do it on a timer. Which is every... Math. 25 seconds? Sure. Logic. Timer pusher. Oh, I need to tweak how that does the thing. Does that work? No, it'll stop there. So this needs to be just facing a different direction. All right, and that should exactly keep even with how fast this is using water. Oh, it makes oxygen tanks. I see. Cool. All right, now I'm short on power, apparently. So we're going to need some more of these bad boys. Yeah, sure. No, I get it. I get it. That checks out. One more? One more. What's in the way? I mean, okay, there's no flooring there, sure. And also it needs iron. 1, 2, 3. Is that enough? Yes. Wild. Did we run out of copper? We ran out of copper. Ran out of everything. Just take whatever's nearest. I need everything. Oh, I need you to move faster. I guess we just need more of these. Or we need to start going traveling. Probably time to start going traveling. All right, why do I care about hydrogen? Oh, probably for fuel. All right, I'm willing to believe that. Did I get the vertical thing yet? No, we're still working on it. Requires 30, and I have 18. Yo, what the hell is this? 130 seconds until something happens? Oh my god, the colonists are gonna show up whether I'm ready or not. Oh heck, I'm not ready for colonists. I'm not ready for anything. What have I done? No. I researched colonist training. What a mistake. Blueprints? Don't care about blueprints. I might care about blueprints. Is there any way to put that on hold? Astronauts will arrive to your station if you request them in the docking station. They can only work if their needs are satisfied. Okay. I have to request them, though. I don't have a docking station. Removing objects is quick and simple. I suppose. Well, I guess we'll find out in another 35 seconds. But okay, let's try thrusters. That's very far away, huh, that thing? I don't know what it has, but it is far. And this is empty now? This is just empty. Okay, cool. So we can get rid of these. Oh, that was a whole thing I just missed. All right, well, fine. I'll just manually grab it because I don't want to have to build the thing again. My positioning was bad. God, is there more that I missed? Absolutely. It's a good thing I have this drill, huh? I would have absolutely had to just rebuild the other things. But I guess I'm okay with losing my 40 seconds or whatever. Yo, the timer counted down and then came back up. The shuttle timer. I guess that's just going to keep doing a thing forever. How long has it been doing that thing? I guess ever since I got the colonist research, probably. Hydration is dig quartz. Oh, that's where quartz comes from. Comes from just straight up ruining planetoids. Well, it looks like I'm just getting dirt at this point. So this is a lot less relevant to my interests. Yeah, just dirt? Just dirt. Okay, cool. We'll leave the rest of it. But I got what I wanted. Prepare hydrotonic, early accessible food, crafted in hydrogen generator. Oh, okay. So that's the problem. Can I tell you not to grab certain kinds of asteroids? Guess you should be prioritizing water, since that's the thing I am actually no other way to acquire. Oh, what? No, put it all back. What the heck? I don't need to be holding on to any of this. All right. Thrusters, probably. What is your thing? Give me a different mission. Time to welcome first astronauts. Nope. Build your school. Nope. Hydrogen generator to transform into hydrogen. Maybe. Robots. Eh. Do you know that you can enlarge your station? Use Foundation to provide walkable surfaces. Great. Recycling machine to collect resources back. Oh, I do want to do that. More expensive devices will restore only 80% production cost. Okay, that's fine. Repair hydrotonic. Nope. And now we're going back through... Okay, so you're not going to teach me how to go get more resources. That's a thing I got to figure out on my own. Give me the gold. Thank you. Maybe that's a reason to still have one manual. I can actually choose what I'm catching, huh? I can just redirect it. And it'll just do that thing. That's fine. Okay, cool. Heck yeah, good job, buddy. Alright, let's build like one or two more of these things, because these things are great. I think I want more of these. Auto asteroid catcher requires iron and 12 screws. Oh, right. I need the thing that makes screws. Which is a constructor. Where did I build this before? I could just leave this out. That's not a terrible idea. Had worse ideas. Vertical construction. Oh, fantastic news. That means I can delete these stairs. Man, the work I have put into just to be able to delete stairs. Need more screws. So I guess take 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Learn about human migration. I should probably learn about human migration. That sounds like a thing that is maybe worth learning about at some point. You should focus on copper, I think is the thing we have in the least abundance right now. Both of them can put out to there. Great. Doing the thing. Fantastic. Thrusters? I still want to know more about thrusters. I guess exploration? Electric thruster. Requires hydrogen tank. I see. I see. Control panel. Requires navigation. That's far away. Okay. I guess we don't know about control panels. You got it, buddy. It requires space mapping. Also far away. So I guess we'll just rely... Advanced engines. That's reasonably far as well. So I guess let's build the hydrogen tank maker? Thing that makes hydrogen tank? Buttons are a high-tech... Yeah, I bet. Okay. Hydrogen tank. I guess you can tell me about... Swap. Hydrogen generator. Carbon and water into hydrogen. Okay. So that needs to be over here. Where we're going to be using a bit more of the water. Okay. Use a hydrogen generator. Find me a hydrogen generator. It's under device. That requires copper wire and copper bar and also wire. Which I don't have. This wire. Wire as opposed to copper wire. Sure. How much did I need? 4. Okay, so that's happening. And now we need 1 more copper bar. Water in and power in. And carbon in. That is more in line with how I need to do this. And then we can... Alright, do this 3 times. And then stop doing anything. Stone blocks. Okay. We're starting to run short on carbon, huh? Not exactly, no. But the way splitters work, you see, we are certainly not load balanced. I'm not modifying the amount of times you produce energy, but I wish I could modify, like, give you a cap on how many you'd expect. Accept. Or I could load balance, I suppose. Apparently you want me to generate more than that in order to support... Okay, fine. You can do it one more time. 2 more times. What is your words? Ready to discover planets. Check space map. There's a map. Wow, we are just learning all kinds of things today, aren't we? Okay. Where is literally anything? Seraphyx. That's a lot of carbon. Small amount of iron. Yo, it's got weight on it. Copper, aluminum, uranium? I don't know what to do with those. This has all the things I want and also titanium. All right, let's go here. It's only 1.94 light years away. Start moving using electric thrusters. Okay, here we go. How do I make a thruster? This requires hydrogen tanks, which I have. Where am I going? There. I only marked one of them, and it auto-marked itself. Okay. So thrusters go where? Anywhere? Do thrusters need to be, like, against a wall or something? Not enough resources. Don't give me that garbage. I guess you can make one more of these. Needs power in order to thrust. Yes, okay, understandable. It is a shame I cannot hold it in my mouse cursor when I am trying to replace it. Yo, we're moving. Cool. Modify. Thruster direction. Apply to connected thrusters with matching rotation. Sure. Autopilot. I would like you to autopilot, actually. Where are we going? Oh my god, I have to manually pilot this? Unbelievable. Map. Going in the right direction? Which is the one that I marked? I am going in that direction. Okay, no, but which is the one that I marked? I marked one of these. This one. Okay, it's very not obvious on the map whether or not I marked it, but okay. And I am going in not the right direction, I think. Oh, maybe I am. We're going there. Okay. So we need to go down a bit. How much down do we need to go? Ready to discover planets. I'm working on it. For sure working on it. You mean, man? Yes. Apply to connected thrusters with matching rotation. How much more down do I need to go? Map. Need to go lots more down. More down than south. Down, south, and some east. Okay, how do I get autopilot? Holy crap. Please help me. I need to not do this on my own. This is crazy pants. Who the hell requires someone to navigate on their own in space? Autopilot? Please tell me I can build an autopilot. No, that's sure not that thing. Okay. I was really not ready to just drive. Just build flooring all the way out to the planet? 2 light years away? You're just gonna build flooring? You monsters. To the edge of the game space. All right, that sounds like let's game it out. Actually, that sounds like a thing that they would do. I'm not going to dispute that. I just impacted a comet. Apparently, I just got an achievement: survive impact with a comet. I will. Okay, if you say so. Wow, we're like almost there. I'm actually like aimed decently well. Are we gonna run into the planet is the next question. Hope I have brakes. Yeah, me too. What if power 0? Instant brakes. Cool. No momentum. I love that for me. A lot more down, please. Have we visited a planet yet? It's right here. I'm gonna go visit a planet. What can I do here on the planet? I visited a planet. Can I dock with it? Titanium. Oh, heck yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but something eventually. Fuck inertia. Yeah, dude. Momentum is for suckers. Definitely going to want these drills back. Can't interact, no electricity. You right, you right. My bee? Alright, so planets are not planetoids. Fine. How do I interact with a planet? How do I interact with the planet? Is it just... If I build belt here, is it also a different network? It's gotta be, right? How do I know what network this is? Yeah, okay, direct question. How do I know that this is a different network, other than it probably is on account of mechanics? Like, where does it... It said it before, but I think it said it because it was close to another network. What the heck is this? Just random extra foundation at the bottom? That's cool. I love that. Everything is origined from the closest major body. Okay, I'll believe that. That sounds real. The question is, how do I make them interface if it's not with Harpoon Connector? Gate things? Oh, it does say planets. Okay. Okay. So it is, in fact, another one of the same things that I've been using. And it does, in fact, say planet on it. Oh God, what did I do? Stop. I just need to build one on both sides. Opposite dock station is too far. Okay. Upgraded gate. Alright, well, I guess we can try and slowly maneuver our way forward. I don't know how close I have to be. Good enough. That's approximately on level. Can't you attract the planetoid? It's not a planetoid. Absolutely not a planetoid. Select, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, I found a different planetoid. Oh no, that's this planetoid. Maybe I can select the harpoon connector? No. It might not like having the other one in the way. Yeah, okay, I'm willing to believe that that's accurate. Fortunately, this one can be disconnected at this point. Like, this is dead. This is dead to me. So we can just replace all of this. Maybe there's still too much this business in the way? All right. What if we went full right and left it behind? All right, that seems like it's working. Get it as out of the way as I can. It's probably good enough. Yeah, I can select it, I think. It doesn't do anything. What if I docked too far away? Okay. I just have to straight up maneuver there off my impulse power. No auto connect. Yeah, thank you, autosave. I'm gonna need that. Oh, hell yeah, it's doing it. Do they both need to be powered? I mean, I can power this side. That's not, you know, against the rules. Get out of here, rocks. Not enough resources. Actually, not enough resources. Oh my god, we're out of iron completely? That's terrible news. That's titanium. That's a crater. That's a rock. It's also titanium. Where's the iron? I know there's supposed to be... Oh, this is all iron, isn't it? No, this is just rocks. Where's... Hello? I might have to fly it in. I might have to fly it in. Supposed to be iron patches. Maybe these are... Nope, those are still just plants. Copper. Carbon. Here we go. Have some iron. Turn that into bars. Oh, this is like barely receiving. Yeah, I need to actually load balance this. This is a mess. Nope, this is not doing anything either. Okay, yeah, I have to manually fly it in. This blows. Whoa. The heck button was that? There we go. Get out of the way, buddy. Too close to my space station. Busy trying to dock with a planet. All right, let's go. Extremely low power. A little bit to the left, please. Maybe a little higher power than that. Presumably, once I dock, the thrusters will stop doing anything. Hey! All right, we did it. Cool. Man. A little surprised this ended up working, to be honest. All right, let's start acquiring resources. How are we for resources? Actually, before I do that, let's load balance these goddamn reactors. Because this is a mess. This is unacceptable. I don't need the hydro generator right now. We can just get rid of you. so I'm going to need this, say, here, for example. And then that splits, and that splits. Sure, this looks like it'll work. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong. All right, fantastic. I'm so glad I can actually set the ratios for these. That's actually really, really cool. Appreciate that. I guess I could even do this with one less of these, just by having it go like 25 left, 25 right, 50 forward, and then having another splitter that's like 50 left, 50 right. That's wild, actually. That's I was not expecting to have that kind of power. Okay. And now that we're doing this, we need 4 of these every 30 seconds. So 1 every 7.5. So I'll say 1 every 7. And let's make a timer. Hello? And that's 1, each of these gets 1 every 28 seconds, which, good enough. Okay. Next step is starting to actually mine resources. Which, I don't know that I care about titanium, but I'll probably eventually care about titanium, right? So maybe let's start caring about titanium? I don't know what to do with it yet, but I'm sure I'll care eventually. But we can worry about that piecemeal. For now, we can just grab it, and then I will have it if I need it. Excuse me? Why? Actually out of wiring for cables? Alright, I suppose that's real. Okay, can Questy knock it off? Yo, you can get lumber out of trees? Wait, can I drill a tree? I cannot drill a tree. I gotta use an axe. Cool. I got a log. What do you suppose one does with a log? I thought I had enough of this stuff. Maybe I didn't. Okay, make copper wire. So that I can turn it into electric cable. Three at a time. Alright, let's start worrying about this then. Ran out of belt. Terrible news. Does this also require copper wire? It probably also requires copper wire. Yes. Okay, no wonder this isn't working. Just a lot more copper wire, please. How do I... Apparently connecting here is more difficult than it looks. Okay. Oh, because the wire is there. The wire is actually in the way. All right. Fine. Dodge wire. God, stop. Really? Hard life. Titanium! What do you suppose we do with titanium? I think continue to cry about the fact that we don't have iron is probably what we do with titanium. So maybe let's prioritize the resource I actually need. Is there a big drill that I am missing out on? There sure is. It's giant. Requires advanced drilling, which requires a type of resource I don't understand. Sure. Alright, that could just stay forever away, I guess. Oh, chemistry is right here. We're almost there. Once I learn human engineering. Then I can learn mining. Oh, that seems like a good idea. Instead of worrying about drills. You know, that's actually like right here. Maybe let's go for it. Still a ways away though, and I do need more iron now, rather than just waiting for more iron. Resources! Yeah, just give me all these. I'm gonna need it. We are just drilling straight through here. There's no way I'm going to let terraforming force me to make suboptimal decisions. I will take all of the dirt. I don't know what we just found, but more titanium. Okay, fine. Also, copper? Yo, there's copper in them thar hills. All right, good to know. Indestructible until I destroy the plant, sure. Oh, it said there was wheat here. What does wheat look like? Are you wheat? You're wheat. Wheat. What does one do with wheat? Wheat is the staple crop providing grain. Bake bread to feed astronauts or give unprocessed to animals. Used for grain. Used by farm. To use together with farmland. Interact with it to request farmers to add the plants you collected from plants to grow in the fields. Farmers? Like, people? I'm gonna need to interact with people? It's not okay. No trees, no rocks, no dirt. All right, here we go. Still a lot of dirt in the way. Get out of the way, dirt. Cool. You read that as give this to unprocessed animals, not give this unprocessed to animals. Ah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know what animal processing looks like yet, so that could be interesting. No! Ran out of wire! Yeah, I'm just taking all of this. Cool. Alright, now we just need... What do I do? Why? You could even go one more up. I wouldn't be mad about it, and we're out of plate. What a mess. Well, you know, do what you can with what you got. Do I need a machine to make plates for me? Might need a machine to make plates for me. Yeah, that looked unrelated, Cryptomancer. All right. It's working on it. Working on it. It's a process. Titanium ore. I guess take my wheat. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Cool. You know, I can't help but wonder if maybe this problem that I am facing is exactly the problem that a robots assembler would fix for me. What is going on over here? I connected to the wrong thing! I'm a dummy! Can I select just that? Alright, here we go. Build robots in order to automate production processes. Craft robots for mine, farm, barn, and canteen. Oh! Robots are my farmers. Good. Good. Happy to learn that I'm not going to have to interact with humans. I can just interact with robots. Alright. I am going to need robots at some point. But that at some point is not yet. Not enough resources, okay. How are we for wire? Some. Alright, I think this can just connect in to the existing line, and that'll make things a bit easier for me. You out of iron already? Dang. That was an unimpressive iron pool. Oh no, just that one. If this one is just going to sit here and be awkward. I know you can't reach it. Good job, Iron Miner. Now it's eating dirt. And then eating more dirt. Okay, great. Okay, alright. It figured it out. Figured it out. Just give me the stack of things. Now, plate. Great. So close. It's almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's not gonna make it. Also, I'm out of wire. Literally one more plate, and then my problems are solved. Well, partially solved. I hate it here. Thank you. Alright. There may be more problems later, but current problems are at least partially solved. I think you need to start focusing on coal. Since I don't have a source of carbon at the moment, although there is carbon here. Wait a minute. It's more titanium. Yo, this thing is full of stuff. What a planet. Okay, so it shows me how much stuff is on this planet, right? Elwood? All of this stuff, and also a little bit of wheat. Presumably this updates as I mine. Although I think we're paused. while that's happening. 13898. Watch for it to output another titanium. It does update. Okay, good. This is awkward, actually. I can make this less awkward, but I'll do it when I'm ready to install another drill, I guess. Which, we're close enough to the time that maybe I just call it here for now. This was fun. This game is a bit of a mess, and is certainly missing some quality of life. I would probably enjoying Satisfactory more, but this is what I have, so this is what I'm playing. Yeah, I think I'm down to come back to this for more shenanigans at some point in some unnamed near future. Satisfactory at home. Yeah, pretty much. That is kind of how I feel about it. I feel like Satisfactory is going to be a more polished experience, and is going to present more interesting exploration aspects. But maybe I just haven't given this game enough time to shine. So, you know, I am perfectly willing to, this was enjoyable, right? This was an enjoyable couple of hours. I would be perfectly willing to spend another similarly enjoyable couple of hours with this game in the near future. So, I think that's where I'm at, yeah, let's do this again sometime. Cool. You see the merits of this game? Yeah, there's something there, right? I don't know that there's anything unique there, but it's doing some cool stuff. And I guess the space travel is something that I haven't really experienced in the past, so that's very cool. Like, that is a neat thing to kind of play around with. So yeah, I think I'm excited about this, and I'm down to do some more and see where it takes me and how manageable it is. Although the perils of manual spaceflight are just not the actual worst, but pretty close. That's sure something.